Well, gamers. Well. Okay, I got audio. How long has it been since we found ourselves in this situation? A brand new story to play? I have a stubble, that's why I'm delayed. I woke up and immediately ran to get the stubble. Which you can't really see in this lighting, but I do have it. Here, we'll get the close up. Look at that, I have a stubble. It's a I had to Fantasia for it, worth it. Alright. I don't want to waste any more time. The next ship to sail. 5/8/15. Alfredo is feeling the need to take stock. Oh, wait. Before I forget, there is one more thing I need to do. I gotta turn in my Winter's Tales. So, the way this is gonna work is... I can talk about what I'm gonna do here. I am going to play MSQ like there is no tomorrow. I'm gonna interact with the game. I always have, always will. If you're expecting a quiet run, please look forward to my probably quieter ether run, but maybe not. Hand over a journal. I'll take the gold. No, I'll take the map for now, I suppose. I want to boost my Nirike. Just in case MSQ's not. Oh my god, it's so weird having to actually level again. That's how this is gonna work, and that XP bar is freaking tiny. I have 2,000 ether tickets, so I can TP as I come and go. It's fine. I'm not that worried. Okay, so now we're gonna start, but this is gonna be MSQ, pure MSQ run. I'm playing as DRK, though I might not like it. My Abyssal Carbon Spit change. But that's beside the point, right? That's the point. Anyway, Alfino is feeling the need to take stock. The next ship to sail. Peggy, do you have some time to talk? I've had 10 months since this expansion was announced, enough time to talk, and like 6 months since it's been since 5.5. I think I'm done to saying yes, would we find ourselves? Yeah, that's a good idea. We should probably talk it out. We're all gonna fucking die. The facts, because the hand began with the sudden appearance. Oh my goodness, is this in case it's been so long since you played? Well, Ominous Towers, nice song. This is in case you forgot what was happening because you haven't played since or who jump skip. Philosopher, that's right. Recreate the final days. They have primal summonings. Did Soken make this a freaking instrumental? Of course he did. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Yeah. We gotta be careful. Nah, we can run at this. I have a stubble, you guys. Yeah, I know it's Xenos. Yep. This is really in case you forgot. Murdered Varys, yep. Plunged Carlemond, yep. In case you forgot what was happening on critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. The Gateway to the Gods. Fandaniel's doing who knows what at this point. I just want to go to the moon. So we're trying to get to Starlene. Can we just get on a boat? Our allies are overwhelmed. Because that would never happen. We'll find a way to Starlene, I'm sure of it. Okay, speak of the words, it shall appear. Yep. Please tell me we have a boat. Wow, look at that. It's the song that was playing in the action trailer. I'm very distracted. Ah, we are associates of the students of Odyssean to with the order. Of course, that's what we are. It's time to go bring my boy home. It's the sign that played in the action trailer. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, it's been a long time, hasn't it, since we've had to do this. Hira. Quest accepted. Da, 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 da. Ah, here we go again. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. I never have to pay for a teleport again. I collected 2,000 for this purpose. Alright. That is a nice UI. Well, let's ski-doodle ski-daddle and go to visit the old people, and I wonder where I'm supposed to stand. Hi girl, hi to you, best cat boy. Aw, home sweet home. What's an Australian? I was gonna say, can I see the kids? Aww, he hasn't forgotten that he's disowned! Don't worry, kid, I was Yura. I adopted you. I want to Pistola. Everyone's like, wow, we're actually going home. Let's go visit the old people, because who doesn't love old people? Da, 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 da. Well. Let's get it. I have a stubble.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. So I'm told.
Well, that's great.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Okay, now that she said that, it's gonna go terrible.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that
LOL, Louis Soir came here, and now we're going back.
Are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast
Let's get it.
matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
He tried to rob Louis Soir, that's his lore.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
When would Estinian ever go? When would Estinian ever go?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Oh my god, he's tiny. Look at that size comparison. Alphino is fucking small.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are
Oh
now
my good
colleagues
lord, we're
in an
still best
official
friends.
sense.
Squad of Heaven Squared is still best friends.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
My boy.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Balfino.
Little Lord Elfino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
You're tiny. He's tiny.
Better.
Okay, this is going too well for an opening. I'm sorry, I'm used to something going terribly wrong.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
You don't get to come along.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Positive and hope.
Once again, I have
Oh,
to stay behind and
oh,
worry that this is the
oh man,
last
there's
time
my
I'll
stubble
get to see
shot.
my friends.
What will you say? Aww, I have to actually talk. Oh, it's so depressing. I don't want to lie and be like, I'll bring him back because I don't know. Someone could die. But depression, I am. Because Shadowbringers opener taught me to not be happy ever.
That's hardly comforting.
Sorry. I just wanted to see what Wall would say.
You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
They came to say bye, I hope.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Oh, try not to die.
The others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
It is. It's time for an MSQ.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Dear God, we're all gonna die.
Have a safe journey, and please...
No. What is being careful? I don't know what that means. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go visit the old people for realsies.
And so you venture forth.
He really is. He really is narrating the story. Oh my god.
A fate on the horizon that cannot be divined. The future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom.
They really got Emmett here to do the narration. I have a stubble! I have waited 2 years. This is destined to die.
Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Can I be the one who dies?
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
I'm gonna go visit the old people who are isolationists to the extreme. Because isolationism never backfires.
There, in the depths where souls and stars rest,
Skinny dip in the live stream. And we go on an adventure. Please give us a smooth journey with no issues. It would be really funny if, like, we crashed or something and that was how this ended. There is no plot. You're dead. You died at sea. A shame. Well, now why is answers?
Here.
Oh.
Feel.
Oh, is this Lady of the Light? but not a question mark. Am I sleeping? Is Wall canonically sleeping on this boat ride?
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Oh my god, it's Catboy.
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
I never sleep.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
I'm losing it. It's fine. The kiddos are sleeping.
Case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck?
Can I just hang out with Catboy? Sorry. I mean, yeah, I want to go talk to Lady of the Light. Vana? Question mark? I wanna go see Lady of the Light. Bye, Catboy. Why is Answers playing? Why? I look like a goof with my hat. Yep, it's Lady of the Light. At least I have my stubble. I will never not shut up, you guys. It took 2 years to get that in game. And I had the Fantasia for it! Hi, ma'am. Vana? Question mark?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Vana!
Here. Feel.
No, I don't want to do that no more. I hate you. It's complicated, Heidelin. Our relationship is complicated at best. Oh man, it's Heidelin. Who could have ever foreseen this coming? Question. I don't like you. Now we have piano version. God. Our relationship is swiftly complicated at best.
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
You suck.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
So what am I? Am I enthralled? Genuine question. Stairs.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish.
Ah. I see. You don't. You weak. I got it. You weakling.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
I'm staring. Walls, look at this blank stare.
You and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world.
Thanks for reminding me that this is like the big battle.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Can you take me to the live stream?
Another promise made in another time. Another age.
Blank stare.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlotte
No, 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 we're having an important conversation. Heidelin and I are talking right now, you guys.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
No, no, we're having a conversation.
We shall meet again. And soon.
Bye, Heidelin. Can't believe the plot had to interrupt our very important conversation. Are we gonna tell anyone that we just saw Heidelin and not only saw her but spoke with her? Absolutely distracted. Oh man, this is a good start. This is a great start.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Hi kids. I missed you all.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island.
No, I was busy speaking with God.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
I was busy talking with Heidelin. Tad bit busy.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
I mean, I was always awake. I was just at the back of the boat.
There she is.
I was speaking with Heidelin and no one noticed.
Oh, I see it.
Home sweet home? Question mark? Can I see it? Ah, yes, the old people. You suck. Isolationist Island.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in father's.
You guys are disowned, but it's okay, I adopted you.
On our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said.
We are a family of very tall people. Laughing at the guitar in the background.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Okay, and I'm here for the students of Baldessian, which I technically did help with. I did BA.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of
I spoke with Heidelin, so I think I got the knowledge we need. Oh wait, I'm not telling anyone that. Da, 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 da. Okay, so when do the kiddos reclass? Because it has to be before Tower of Zot. Or when does Alphen reclass? And now is they get a new outfit, rather. Because it has to be before Tower of Zot. Which is the only dungeon I know. It's the moon! Endwalker! Da, 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 da.
Sharlayan, the solitary.
Oh my god, I'm in such narration.
Seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Thanks, Emmett. So I'm gonna love the narration. The Northern Empty. Oh, it's Sharlayan. Okay, I'm here to help with the restoration and remaking of the.
What's next then?
Oh God, bureaucracy.
Hopefully, they find no cause to deny us.
I mean, they're all. I mean, we
But
too.
severed relations with foreign powers.
Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be
we don't have an affiliation, Estinian and I.
It is true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
Who in the world do they trade with? Lies.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
You want to be friends? We'll share knowledge.
The proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent.
Grahatia is a student of Baldessian. There we go. Solid plan.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Right. What's our lie?
The officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest...
Oh, they're all Archons. Can't they just use the I'm an Archon pass?
The groundwork for us to act as associates of the students
I am technically still... I did help the students of Baldessian in Eureka.
In their order's restoration.
Got it. Eureka. Plotline. Go.
Grahatia, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course.
Yes.
The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Yeah, he's the actual student. If this is very legit, I swear. We are very much here for student of Baldessian purposes.
We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city.
Capway, screen time.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
The squad.
I am. Grahatia of the students of Baldessian at your service.
Hang on, I gotta take a screenshot every time he smiles. Grahatia is smiling.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order.
It's true.
The associates here will provide additional support.
He was sent to Eorzea.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
God, bureaucracy. Let me in! Let me in! Just let me in. That's not how this works.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen.
Can't y'all just keep like a regular piece of paper? Why you guys gotta be so showy?
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
So, yeah.
Who do we have here?
Former Leviers and Warrior of Light, but that's not me, I swear. I'm not here to get an intervention. They're disowned, but it's okay, I adopted them.
And Alize Levier.
Please don't remind me that they're disowned.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
Please don't remind me they're disowned.
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Levier's lord disowned his young progeny.
Please don't remind me that they're disowned. God damn it, we were doing so good.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation.
Our father hates us, yeah!
We shall keep that in mind.
Let's go have a I'm disowned but adopted party, because the Scions are my family now.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Yeah, I'm the not killer warrior of light, and this is my pal, not a murderous dragoon.
Name and occupation?
Not anyone of import. I will absolutely. This is not a lie. I do craft. And I can't go about yelling I'm the Warrior of Light now, can I?
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production.
I have every crafter leveled. But I'm here for fishing.
And you, sir?
I'm here for fishing.
He... formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Varlamil? That's his last name.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Existential vibe. Stairs. I'm unemployed.
If you'll allow me.
Oh, look, it's Cryo. Cryo, you're not on the poster. I hope you realize. Hi, Cryo. Long time no see.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face.
That's technically not a lie. That's not a lie.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Oh yeah, Cryo's really important because Galif.
While I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that
he's only a murderous dragoon, it's fine.
Repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you.
Yeah, we've been through a lot, haven't we, Cryo? I mean, we did Eureka together. Stupid Lalafell, your bureaucracy sucks and I hate you. Look at the squad goals.
Cryo, it is good to see you.
Yeah, it's only been some 6 months.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
I mean, I'm perpetually tired of having to save the world. Yeah, I want to see stupid Charlotte.
Oh. Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Thanks. I don't want to be here any more than I have to be here, but yes.
I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
You don't get paid.
Say something, Sir Taciturn.
You don't get paid, Estinian. I get paid like 1,000 gil. Which will cover my non-existent teleportation cost. Oh my god, I could finally move to Old Starland. We were so long, it's night again. He's got a point. Why should wait? How should it matter? Okay. We made it! Please ignore my friends. Takao Hatia designed it with his homeland in mind. Okay, yeah, we're home. To their homeland. Alright, what's Charlie new to you? Let's get it. Epic moment. Alright, so anyway, in case you missed what happened in this game. It is my first time and it's a homecoming. Da, da, da. Okay, get a bearings in the city. Could someone be my guide? Baldessian Annex. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Can I go to your home and beat the crap out of your father? Genuine question. Da, 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 da. Mr. Soken, I've played for not even that long, but this is a great music OST. Look at them go. Okay, so anyway, awkward gang, because we haven't been here in a long time, or if you're me, you've never been here. Can I get a tour? Just stand and roll like that. I would take a tour. I will take a tour. Ah, raha. Good Catboy. Charlene awaits. Good, Lord. Let's do it. Alright. Speak with Garhatia. Oh, always. Garhatia is now accompanying you. Catboy is following me. I'll set the let us be on our way. Okay. Cafe time. Let's get it. I have the boy following. Oh, I got a tune. Oh wait, and I need to speak with my Moogle. No, but give me my stuff. I don't have my mount. I have the Catboy following me. This is a good game. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. The great statue of Thaliak. Stated by the San Diego in the island of Val. Aw. That looks so. Oh! We chose him because he was also a nerd. Okay. It was fun having them follow me, but you know. The last stand. Y'all have no food though, because that I come of. Which you get to craft in this game for the studio. The soul dedicated outpost fine dining. Oh my goodness. Imagine being that dedicated. Cheap and convenient. Cheap and convenient. That's what being a college student is. God, they're following me. This is great. I love this. Can I attune? I sure can. I'll even... I'll probably swap it to be a preferred. I just want to talk to him. Oh! An unusual shape, isn't it? It's unique. Remember to attune yourself before I move on. I did. teleportation technology. That's right, we could see those people who make the teleport, these right. Northwest. Let's go, squad. Gotta talk to him at every chance. Hey, do you have money, Mr. Grahatia? I mean, I do, but... Imported goods. Questionable prototypes! Ooh. Questionable prototypes. Am I overselling it? Okay, go to the very imposing building. Got it. They're following me. This is like the dream come true moment. Can I just talk to him? No. It's only been some 200 years. Discuss the water. These little features are blessings of water. Floods and knowledge. Remembers fear, the fears of water. Goes and lives on an island surrounded by water. Okay, up we go. Up the stairs. Hut 234. To the crowd of people, I'm sure. Oops, I walked out of the circle. The Rastra. Can I beat the crap out of Elfino and Elise's dad here? I mean, what? Be beating him up? Never. Oh. Oh. Oh, poor cat boy. He got the memories from the Castarium. I hug her to you. I mean, we're north, right? There would be a chill because we're north. On an island, no less. Disowned and not liked. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably stop Dunka by their house. Down the... Oh god. Let's get lost. I have my friends following me, but let's get lost. Am I going the right way? Perhaps. Nailed it. Gotta speak with Capway. The Baldessian Annex. Can I have a Eureka mention? Inside I go. Okay, but can I have a Eureka mention? Okay, who is this Lalafell wearing glasses? Ojika, are you perhaps related to Ejika? Thirst control, are you? Yes! Ejika, yeah! Recognize this Lalafell. I almost thought it was the... My Eureka mention! Ejika was a dude, man. Oh man, he was a dude. I'm digging the music. Outside from my card is also on the wrong side of the world. Yeah, it's just a little distance. Oh yeah, everyone died. Can I join? I don't have a nerd degree, but can I join? Yeah, we gotta kill the Telophoroi. Can I speak with Heidelin? Any chance I can get to rest? I will just be Heidelin, question mark? Oh my god, an in-room. The nap rooms. Oh my goodness, perfect for an afternoon nap. Okay, it's a spot where I can take a nap. Naps lasted into the morning. I had my Eureka mention. I'm set on life. I had my Eureka mention because I met Ejika. Saved Ejika too while we're at it. I actually want to look at it. I do want to look at it. Oh dang, it's a nap. Nap-worthy room right here. Solid, but not as good as the Crystarium, I must say. I mean, I'm just very biased. Da, 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 da. Best Catboy. I mean, are we actually here to reform the students? Is that what we're here for, or is that just a cover? Is it, or is it real? Okay, let's do it. Price trend alert. Well, alert, sure. Refresh, not so much. Hello, friends who have been disowned and or visiting home.
Delayed.
It's fine, Moriange. We're all here now.
So, anyway, a plan. What is the plot? I don't know.
Come what may, we must prevent
right.
the plans from coming to fruition. At present, present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
I mean...
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan. Not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
The Forum's being the Forum.
The 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Except on this matter there.
For example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on reforming
conservatives
while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was...
That's why you're important, Galef.
As was Archon Louisois.
So anyway, we have...
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
That's a shame.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Okay, so what was the foreign up to?
Refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important.
Being a terrible father.
Indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Only a tiny bit.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Which I am totally a part of.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
That would be why you were on the Isle of Owl.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Are we looking?
Question comes from one such acquaintance.
Are we going straight to Red's hand?
Residing in distant Favner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
What primal?
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
That's not how this works.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Please don't tell me I need to go immediately over it.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to...
Wow! We got here and we are immediately leaving. Alright, works for me.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
Alright.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
I pull double duty. I get to pull double duty. I got it. I've carried this world.
Indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
I want to stay in Old Sharlayan and vibe with the old people.
Best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Garatia has the I can read the Forbidden Tomes fast
My
pass.
assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Mr. I wrote my thesis just so I could read books.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
I thought we were splitting up.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
Everyone looks at Estonian.
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
That's right, you did go that way.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Yeah, no, I want to hang out with the kids. Sorry, biased.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Yeah, no, I want to hang out with the children. And Garahatia, perhaps.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Yeah. I gotta pull double duty. Does it split? Okay, yeah, it does split. Well, I think for sake of convenience, because we're right here, we're going to hit the books. Hitting the books. Oh, wait, before I forget, I gotta talk to everyone. Hi, kids. Isolationist, will you to anything? Let's go read books. Thancred can wait. Can I have the hunt yet? Yes, I can. Okay. I will, if I ever go back down there, I will unlock the hunt. I was lucky enough to already have my hunt currency capped. Still be good XP though. Gee, I can almost run to where I'm gonna have to go. I can only go to the first floor because I'm a loser who's not from here. Got it. Nerdland. Woo! Alright, I'm a speed reader. Long, long ago. Nope. Rip a vessel. That's interesting. Do I have like multiple options I can press here? The Charlians are nerds. I'm just picking these at random. I don't know. Is it I had to just read 3? Got it. Day theme. They claimed it because y'all didn't want it no more. Alright, out we go. I've read my books and I cannot go downstairs, so... I can almost wonder where I'm supposed to stand. Ah, hello, my wonderful pals. Oh, he loved reading outside. Oh, oh, I'm killing your father. I'm killing your father. Oh god, no, don't ask about the G tribe. G tribe is in, that's a Han area. Cause Ilsabard. Oh, subjugated tribes have been coded to serve as laborers. Oh, that's not very epic. Do not tell me the piano version of Eternal Wind is going to play in this scene. Carveth under Guardian rule. Locus Immonius. That's lame. So he can't go home. This is Grahatia backstory. Darnus. Don't tell me. You lived across the street from... Yep. Okay. Nail on, darn it. They yeeted you along. They yeeted him along. All right. Ear wiggle. Grahatiya backstory. His people were subjected by the... Aww. Catboy. Catboy good. Let's read! Woo! Let's read! Let's get it done. Ask you a few questions? Oh, yeah, sure. I don't want to talk about the final days, but okay. Let me just summon Hydaelyn. Just kidding. Kyle wants me, I answer. Also, it's snowing. Now where to begin? Oh god. Is this really questions? Is this a history question? Is this just a, do you think you know the plot? They lost control of their magics. Meteors, fire, beasts. Oh god, big think mode. I love how you can pass it off to Alfino. I don't remember. I just wanted to see what he would say. If we haven't heard the ground yet, I think we're okay. I like how you can give the serious answer, the not necessarily correct answer, in the meme. That's right. Sacrifice within sacrifice. Hey, speaking of Hydaelyn, y'all, on the ship I saw Hydaelyn. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to bring that up yet. the big questions that we will have answers to soon. Let's study these research papers. Oh god, research papers. Nothing but fun. Oh, he doesn't say anything new. Enough chatting, more reading. Oh man, nothing's as fun like research papers. In this essay, I will. We have to have some sort of bamboozlery that happens in this. 1 or 2. Got a point, ma'am. Looks like a Hatia. Don't you have a I Can Read Forbidden Book Fast Pass? I love reading. It's a passion, actually. I do love reading, so... You know. Hand over a book! I'll speed read. You labor for feels like an age as you tell his research assistant. Oh, rip. Rip wall. That's my Catboy nerd. Oh, same girl. What in the world? How many books do we have here? How could we have found nothing? Yeah, let me go be quiet. I want to talk to Hyland! You look exhausted. Ma'am? Yeah, I'm not a professional student in this land. He's such a nerd. Oh, I like study break. Study break with Alize. Yes, this is a good idea. Yeah, this is good. Can I jump this? I can indeed. It's a study break. I could have just teleported, but you know what? I want to get a feel for the land. Plus, I said I wanted to run towards Hunt. I'll, like, swing back and unlock it. Color me surprised that the Hunt was actually an Australian. But forever, I have to do my currency stuff. But I have 4K. Is the music changing where I am on the map? That's actually neat. Oh, higher. I've got Alize with me. Woo! Rude. Hi there, my name is Pangu. Oh dang. Well, we tried. So much for a study break on the wind. Ah, yeah. What can I offer you today? Food. Aw. Everything I had him, I've been disowned. You run a cafe, that's good enough for me. Can I have food? Oh my god. I got it. I am now employed. Pay attention. Oh god, no. The tea sent us to the chatty group by the water's edge. Do I have to remember this? Okay, I got it. I don't. Chatty group, you get tea. They got nothing? Okay, it was the opposite of not the... There. I'm a very good waiter. Very good. Smelly. Okay. Urban banter with a smile. The Reaper is in the fields. I got one dude to talk to me. It was very nice. Here's the cup of coffee? Oh my god, really? I like food. Perfect. Did I attend to the shard? I did, okay. At least he's bringing me like close enough to my location that I never hunt. Out of wind and out of sight. Let's sit. Are we actually drinking coffee? Or tea, whatever it is.
Disowned us. I couldn't
Aww.
believe what I was hearing.
Aw, kiddo.
Much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight.
You were disowned, child. But it's okay, I adopted you.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Too bad, I don't...
Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And
why are you like this?
What justifies the sacrifices we make in war? I honestly didn't know what to say.
Living life.
I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could
Every sacrifice is worth it. Don't ask me why, but it just is.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
It's okay. You were being disowned regardless. Who we got here? Look, we're trying to have a coffee break.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Ah! That's where Labyrinthos is. Labber what now? Well, confused.
A vast complex beneath the island.
You gotta be kidding me. It's underneath here. That's where it is?
Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna.
I mean, I assumed it was here, so...
And studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
This is very
They're
suspicious.
the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Let's cause problems and pursue them. Wait, no.
Of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity. Then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to...
Can we get into the Labyrinthos land? God, I have a stubble. It's been a minute since I said it. Well, so much for coffee break. Tea. I don't know. Up with you. Oh, labyrinthine descent. Alex is excited to share your revelations. Me too, child. Well, when it comes back, that's true. Okay, but while I will run back, I want to unlock Hunt very fast. Because Hunt will hopefully be good XP. Hello, I'm a hunter. Are you Pengu Keyblader? I am well known. Who's the good ship's top hunter now, eh? Oh. Oh yeah. I wanna be the hunter here. I figured they would come up with the reason Nutsi or not Centurio was up here. Hello, I'm here to register. I'm a hunter. floor. You're collecting samples. Guilty punts now accessible. I had a feeling they would come up with a reason. $83, and I would assume 3 accidents. What we got? And like that, I have my hunt rewards. I'm gonna, cat? Sorry, baby Amaro is out for a bit. I have a cat. Hang on. Hang on. I had to take a screenshot. Important tweet, or important screenshot right there. Okay, I want to go back to the plot. That would be why I was capped at 4K, just in case. Oop. I forgot to hit this. I forgot to hit these, etherites, my bad. I should hit those then. Very important screenshot. I have a Siamese cat following me. This is very important, I swear. Baby Amaro got debooted for a moment. I have a cat! Okay, hi squad! Wait, sorry. Guys, I have to obsess over my hunt reward for a moment. If I pet it, does anything happen? I love cats. It licks itself. This is good. Good stuff. Okay, sorry, I'm focused. Is he still... Did I miss the tea break? You were too absorbed in your studies like a nerd. I have a cat, you guys, while I was gone. Labyrinthos, please. I would lie and say yes, but that would be a lie. I also joined the hunt, but that's not the point. We gotta get to the underground land. I'm sorry. I got that meme around when I got it. I like killing things. That's my job. Gratia, a nerd. That's my Raha. He's a nerd. Absolute nerd. Please go read the Forbidden Tomes. Use your stupid fast pass. Unless that doesn't work anymore. Okay, we can just walk down the stairs. Yeah, that's nice. That'll be a welcome change. Bye, best Catboy. Hang on, I want to attune. We haven't had to, like, actually sit down to fight something. I assume Labyrinthus is where we're going to fight something. Oh. This item has been moved to, I can just discard that. Yep, Labyrinthus is where we fight. Oonka Boonka, and Garlemald has to be within the range of before 73 or 83 because the hunt takes me there. Follow Alize. Oh my god. This is so much more interactive with the systems. I have a cat. I still can't get over the fact that I have a Siamese cat. My walking pace is faster than Alize's. This cat is great. I'm sorry, baby Amaru. Now we've run. Oh, good lord. I was going to say, if this is a follow the... slow and PC. My cat. Good thing I was capped on hunt, right? I mean, it wasn't entirely what I was meant to do and meant to spend it on, but you know. Considering I will easily recap hunt. Alright, let's do it. Let's go visit people who are so afraid of actually living in the world that they built an entire place underground. Credit for not wanting to be, just wanted to check that. Alright. Hi, kiddos. Oops, I forgot to speak to each other. Alright. Down we go. Time to fight things, because this is where my hunt is taking me in the first place. Can't believe they built an underground place. With an artificial sun. Imagine being that afraid of the world.
The scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Thank you, Mr. Emmett. Labyrinthos. I have a stubble.
Expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself.
I have hunts here, so...
The flowing waters you hear, all created by the
That's like extreme isolationist measures.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such.
Oops, I hit the X too soon. Still undergoing expansions. Let's go, strike conversation. Please tell me what the forum is up to. No.
Judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
I love getting answers. Echo time?
Did you call to me just now?
Kyle, did you also hear Heidelin?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Kyle, did you hear Heidelin?
I'll be fine, I'm sure.
That's not concerning whatsoever. That's not concerning whatsoever. Heidelin! While staring. Alright, it's a fake land. I'll probably, if I run into my hunts, I'll probably tag my hunts when I hit them. This is very not suspicious whatsoever. Let's just... God, that is huge. Exhausted gleaners. You know, I too am exhausted from life. These people are being pretty suspicious. I have an idea. I like ideas. Did I just kneel? When you're small. Happy hunting. Okay. Hunting. Hi there. I am here to help you. Information will suffice afterwards. Be gentle. Got it. Oh wait, before I forget, I said my chocobo could come along on this adventure. That's right. Pengu finally remembered Kenny exists. And he's rank 20. Mice. There it is. I forgot. I am wearing augmented crippler. I am going to be strong. I don't have a pistol anymore. It shares a cooldown. I forgot. Mouse, come back. You know, wait, before I... I wonder if there is not an Amaro. Oops, not in a torch system. It was here, okay. No, but you get a hat. Oh my god, that is such a disappointment. You get the Amaro at 80, and if you level average up to 90, you get a stupid hat. Okay, I gotta remember that it's okay to see level 80 enemies, even though I'm used to 80 being hunt. Crypt is fun. Oh, wait, you know what I should do? For a bit, we'll play the hunt music. The battle music. Get in the stupid rat sack. Did it run away again? Wallace now very good at this. Wow. Don't mind me. I legit just, yeah, there was no way I was getting around that. Hey look, an ether current. You know what? I'm strong. Kenny can handle it. Kenny cannot kill it. Kenny, you have one purpose in this. I am finally using you for additional DPS. Hehe, that ruined my, perfectly even XP bar. What is that respawn time? Oh, that must have been a second one up here. There's no way that thing respawned like a second after I killed it. Where is the mouse? Stinking rat. At least I'm getting my combat energy. Am I blind? Or did I miss it? I mean, I am blind, and I won't deny it. But I didn't see it up here. Ah! There it is. I did miss it on my way back down. Please just get in the stupid sock. Wall, get it together. There we go. What is that range? Bro, that is a huge AoE on that Astro ability. That is huge. What is that range? Square Enix, please nerf that. That's too strong. I'm sorry, I said it. You know, when I think about it, I only get 2 new skills. Wow. I get next to nothing. Here you go. You're right. Now, can you tell me about here? Can you tell me things? I seek information. Let's be not suspicious whatsoever. Hello, everyone. I'm the warrior freaking light, but don't mind that. Don't mind that. Well, we got nothing out of this. No, I learned nothing, really. I didn't learn anything. Who am I kidding? This is... I went mouse chasing. The gleaners don't have a clue. They just gather. What is with the ringing? Trippy. Madeline! Madeline! I'm just guessing. I mean, it's not happening to me, so... There's the trolls you need to watch out for. I already killed one. Okay, but before we move, I really need to go get water because I'm really thirsty, so I'll be right back. I'm like, alright, here we go. I even busted out my new controller that I bought and my new headset for this. Like, the links I'll go to. My amount still isn't here from the Moogle. My collector edition one. Speaking of collector edition, where's my box? I don't think I got an email from Square Enix saying it was on the way yet. And now it should be on the way. Check my emails. Yeah, no. Where's my box that I spent $200 on? The hills are alive with the sound of music. Got him. It's a big land. Hello, everyone. The music. Finally, I've almost leveled it to 81. Remember, I boosted my XP bar with my book. I just wanted to ensure I wouldn't get caught behind it. Hey, Moogle, I want my stuff still. Da 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 da. Anti-tower. I tune. And I can be as loose as on my teleports because even if they changed the guild prices, I still have some 2,397 tickets. Students of freaking Baldessian. Interesting. Rude. I just say keep it together. Oh, same. Emote, same. Were we supposed to say that in front of this dude? Can I just jump? How far could it be? That's a genius plan. I will help carry this box so I can access the forbidden area. I'm gonna ask what kind of name that is. I don't want to fight. Unless I have to. Nailed it. I could easily kick its butt, but why fight when you don't need to? Hello, person, I'm here to help. With, task. The car. Oops. Okay, you can get it wrong. You have sedated the wrong bird. My bad. I missed. I missed again. That one. I acted on impulse and shot the first thing I saw. Just double Pengu for the win.
Fair shot.
You have a voice.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
That was unexpected, an actual voice actor.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Vibing.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones
This is the genius question. It's already here.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Are we bringing a bird to extinction?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics.
Oh.
Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city.
Oh my, okay, Isolationist Part 2.
Isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Alright.
Experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
So why is
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
That's a great question.
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
It's almost like they're prepping the end of the world.
Hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
They're almost doomsday preppers.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Doomsday prepping.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans.
Well,
our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Well.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
That's okay, your information is good enough. Stubble Pengu shot.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you.
Hand me a book, say you can't carry it. It would not be a lie.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Dang.
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
That's a shame.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage
I love climbing. Rock climbing is a good time.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should be.
Hey, not safe enough is good enough for me.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Yeah, we can't get in through official means. We'll just break the rules.
But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Let's go into the mines. Very well. Trying to think, mate. All right, no. Oh, there it is. Pop the level up with the exploration. I'm now 81. Oh, look at it. Oh, there's my homeworks. Okay, I get to just get the idea of where they are. I'm really short in the XP bar. We don't have any climbing materials, but you know. Let's climb. Binga binga, first fight. Gee. I almost wonder what I'm going to fight as I see other people fighting. What will I possibly be fighting? Wait a sec. I need to read this. No. Oh yeah, restores MP. Shows the worth. It still shouldn't share a recast timer. They made Abyssal go back 600 MP, but it still shouldn't share a recast timer with Carbon Spit, which doesn't restore HP. Now, when they do different potencies. Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna fight! Oops, I forgot. That changed. You know, we'll all fight together. It's not mine, but you know. I forgot Salted Earth is actually useful now. With the new targeting system for controller. Or one that was intended with controller. What's up with our echo question mark, Kyle? Heidelin. Ah, farms. Good times. Doomsday prepping. I'm just guessing, by the way. I don't have a clue. I'm just guessing. Hello, farmers. I am not a farmer, but all will be revealed in due time. Ah, said everyone ever. Overwhelmed laborer every day, man. I too feel overwhelmed. Off we go. I am still trying to hear the combat theme for a bit. Gee, I wonder where the box is. Is this forbidden? Am I breaking the law by looking at these things? It's the flower! Asphoda, the flower of the underworld. While staring deeply at
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Who's this?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
That's nice. It's also the flower of the underworld in real life. I have a stubble. I fantased for it.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
That's interesting.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
That's interesting.
Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Huh. Flowers and emotions.
There are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. with too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track.
Chuckles. It's the flower at the end of it. That's what a photo is.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Oh, Hydaelyn! We're alone! We can talk! No? Okay. Dang, here come my friends. Guys, it's a flower.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I learned of a flower. Is that considered interesting?
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
What's with the staring grouse?
Very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant.
Why was Skryl staring at it? What was with the close-up? No. Oh yeah, we got nowhere.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
We'll never get anywhere here.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
What a great idea. I mean, terrible idea. We would never get close. I got words of fortune now, okay?
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's it.
Is this NPC important? Because I like them.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right.
He did. It is a Malviera.
Make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
What else can we do at this point?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
No, he's not. He's a nice dude, though. Representing Malviera and MSQ.
I can do this alone.
No, let's go. I mean, the two of you. The three, I don't know. Kryl.
I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
That's right, boy. We gotta get our hands dirty.
Should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get.
Consequences be damned!
Be damned.
That's the spirit.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Well, Kryl's staring at the flower. What's the deal? Kryl, what's your importance in this all? Kryl, we're talking to...
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
What is up with the Lalafell? This is not gonna fly.
I agree.
This is very suspicious. Grabs Kryl. What is up?
Quickly. Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Yeah, run. Go team. What is the deal with Kryl and the flower?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Nani? Wall with this stair as well. I have a stubble. Kryl, what's the deal? Oops, I meant it. Hang on, I want to talk to everyone. Yeah. Boy, this is the world of... Can't play nice all the time. Let's go! Can I jump? I sure can jump. Time out for 1 second. I don't know if we come back this way, but can I enter? No, I cannot. I was gonna see if I could attune to the ether right, but I have been bamboozled. Oh wait, this is up top anyway. Wait, this is a triple triad! I want a triple triad. How many NPCs are there? I know there's 300 something because I have a PS5 trophy for it now. My triple triading can wait. Okay, everyone, let's get our hands dirty. And spy. You could what is up with Kryle and Rekko? Sorry, I'm very suspicious of the Lala. Still. Grahan is finished, Bo. Oh, good lord. Did I just get turned into a toad without permission? Wild. I got this, Chief. In that form, you are essentially defenseless. We got it. I'm a frog. Alright, alright. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfie Toad and Alfie Toad are now accompanying you. This is a good game. Alright. Let's go, guys. This is a good game. My cat is the size of me. I am not a person. I am a frog. Where am I going? This is a fun time. So when's the plot gonna kick in and kick my butt with some surprise revelation? Because we had happy times at the start of Shadowbringers, and then everything went downhill. So I'm very wary right now of any potential happiness. Ribbit, ribbit, boys. Alfie turned him to fails, but this is the wrong way. Oh, okay. I'm lost. If it's not that way, where am I going? Hang on. Are we sure this is the wrong way? Oh, okay. I am crossing the bridge. I don't know where to go. I'm a frog! Oh god, and something's trying to kill me. No, I'm just I'm a frog! I'm a frog! Up. It's up. Guessing. Oh god, I'm lost as a frog. Things I never thought I would say. I wasn't really paying- oh, no, there it is. I wasn't really paying attention. Ha! Progress! It's a cutscene. God, the animators probably had fun with that. This ain't not suspicious.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Workers' Revolution. Don't do it.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
Hit me, what?
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Hit me, what?
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest.
I'm starting to believe that one dude who did a one theory on Portionell.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Yeah, you're working too hard, these Amazon workers.
Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Intense stare with the frog.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He knew. Of course he knew.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
They don't.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket.
He knows, because he's a wildlife expert.
First, understanding the risks involved.
Wait, how did you know?
He's a wildlife expert.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to be an expert.
He's the wildlife expert. Tries to fool. That's like not gonna work, man. Wild transfigured. Okay, well, you know what? We learned nothing. I mean, sorta. We gotta be better toads. Oh dear God. A guide of sorts. Yeah, let's head back. So, we suck as frogs is what I'm hearing. We're bad. Our frog duty needs a bit of improvement. Such a funny objective. Be a frog. I'll do fate grinding another time. I will eventually do fate grinding, I should say. I'm sure there'll be some special gemstone reward, but for now, I'm sorry to my baby Amara, but I'm using the cat. Wait, yeah, where's Cryo? What happened to the Lalafell? What's up with Cryo? And the flower? And Heidelin, because somehow I'm sure Heidelin is involved. Oh, Cryo! Oh, sure, I jumped down and now I have to climb back up. That's my punishment. Was it up top? Yep, here we go. Carl, what's the deal with the flower? What's up? Why are we holding the flower of the literal underworld? Why are we casting magic on said flower? Don't hand it to me.
For you. The spell will keep it from...
Why are you handing me the flower from the underworld?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh. That's not odd. So Kryl's the one who gave us the flower.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
Heidelin, are you speaking us to flowers? I had a feeling it would... Yep. Heidelin, what's the deal? Why are you possessing my Lalafell, friend?
Thank you.
What the?
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Heidelin, what the heck?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. I might converse with you for a time. The incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
I see.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns.
Uh-huh. And so you've decided to hand me this flower, huh?
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Uh-huh.
Her, and another whom
Wait, hold on. No, that's an ominous death threat.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish.
Heidelin, that's not odd whatsoever. I'm allergic to flower.
Test and
proof of your conviction.
Darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Ma'am?
Together, raise it aloft and let
Ma'am? Ma'am? Ominous death threats and red flags and ominous speaking is not very nice. I now carry a flower with me. Well,
that was all too brief. Already.
That was interesting. Alright, Highland, thanks for talking, I guess. Thanks, Crow, for the information you've handed me.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Okay.
Even
Awkward
with my particular
possession.
talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Mm-hmm.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts.
And a death threat. Someone might die.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Yeah, we made progress on the Heidelin front. And that's progress enough for me.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh, good lord. Did we... Authorities? Authorities. Oh! Father! Father figure time.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Oh, good lord.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Technically, we are. The Scions and the students are pals.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Told ya, we should not have said it in front of that.
Operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
We've done nothing wrong. I have free speech.
We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
To be fair, we were being completely open and honest.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why
this is a father v son duel.
Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered.
Yeah, you're being suspicious. I have to investigate.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands...
At least he does not deny the world is in chaos.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Yeah. Don't get mad.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Let Grahatia go, please. He's an innocent cowboy.
But why?
Is reading a crime?
Reading a crime now, too?
Yes, apparently. Committing the crimes we are.
Is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes.
Excuse me, he has the restricted fast pass from his Archon tattoo.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Yeah.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Fuck you.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
You suck. I have a flower. I say as if that makes up for anything. We've committed crimes. See? I said something would happen. I've been too wary with Shadowbringers. Oh man, the Forum. Ah! Catboy, nice to see you. Did Kyle put down the hood?
Forgive me. I was careless.
Nah, it's okay.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
That's right.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh, of course it was.
The Forum will come to order.
Fuck you all. I have committed no crimes.
As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Alright. Hit me. Old people.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
I'm trying to learn. That's a crime.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Well, it was nice enough.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves
No,
to
that's not true.
with our work.
Can I kill him yet? Ah, I see. Just hats aren't allowed in here. I lost my hat too.
Students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh.
But the students and Scions are pals.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances.
I mean, I am the hero of Eorzea.
Inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
I mean, it's true.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secrets.
See, I think the kiddos are most definitely never repairing their relationship with their dad now.
You have
Wait a minute.
tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
How does Kyle have a ponytail and that head? No! We can't lose the Lalafell to anger!
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Let's go, team.
If this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way
It's true. Galuf probably would have done that.
the soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Smack attack.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste
It's a
to all
time.
we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
And yet we were denied.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Hey, can you help us? No!
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
Just now.
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Ooh!
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
Hey man, that's a fair point.
Glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties.
I let a land. I have good political understanding.
Odd.
Ooh, hit me. Go get him, Catboy. Make me proud.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Staring. Staring.
The most conspicuous
Silence.
and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Ooh, ooh.
Students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Ooh.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Ooh.
Returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
That's a while ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Ooh. Ew. Lore.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Nailed it. And I love the voice acting here. Oh, that was perfect.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Ooh. So there was something.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join
No, but you
on
could
the
stop
field
being
of
an
battle?
asshole.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
So what did they see?
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then.
Haha, the science. The CGI lines.
Until our last breath.
It's an angry stare down. This is a giant fuck you for a moment.
Such misguided zeal.
Is it though? Is it really?
Father, Master
Good.
Functioner,
Good lord, this is great.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Go, my boy. Go get him.
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must
Yes.
trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
That's right. That's right.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Yeah. What's we're supposed to be talking about if we should be kicked out.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Well,
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Thanks, man.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
We've done nothing wrong, thanks.
Order! We will have order!
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
We don't like you anyway, so it's fine.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
You're smelly.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Well, we were close. Oh well.
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, that was interesting. Alright, so what did they see in the Ethereal Sea? Now I'm very curious. Best cat boy! Oh, it's okay. Sorry, I meant to hit you stole it. Nope. No, you stole it! Well, yeah, we can remain in the city, right? That's the important part. I always say a look of dissatisfaction. No, kid, I'm mood. Oh god, isn't this the... It's the meeting of the parent. Hi, can we go to the estate? Because the quest is called the estate. Hi, can you tell us what your stupid husband's up to? Well, it's nice to meet the nice person, I hope, of the family. Da, da, da. Fuck your father. Master, forced to know, not the best of terms at the moment. You could say that with the sound. Please go to the house. The Pengu Keyblader. Oh, good. I wanted to visit the kid's house. Stubble Pengu. Sure, I can do that. Let's go visit the kiddos and their house. I sure will enjoy myself. I would love to. No peeking into our private chambers. Let's go. Let's go, kids. Oh. Different worlds. Yes, my boy, you have grown. Leve your estate. All right. Let's visit. Oh yes, just as fancy as I imagine it.
My lady.
I have a stubble. Just as fancy as I would imagine it.
What? What are you gawping at?
The house.
Oh, God, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
Oh my god. Is she the one who gives him sage and the one who gives Alize the new outfit?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
No way. Is it the mother all this time? Amazing. So let's chat, shall we? Why is your husband like this?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest
Oh, have they? That's nice. When they manage that in the plot.
I'm sure they withhold certain details, of course.
Yeah, like the fact we were in, like, on a war front or dying on the inside.
In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I could.
Oh, did
sending
you?
the Scion's coin and other such donations.
That's nice. You're a nice person.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again.
I'm very proud of the kids.
Grow more confident with every letter. Their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
That's nice. I'm glad they love me. I love them too.
'Tis plain they care for you.
I will protect the children.
Steadfast companion watching over them.
Even though I fear for everyone's safety at this point.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but.
So I've been to war and back, and then to another war and then back.
Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Wars. Knowledge. Yep. Alright.
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yep. Alright. Kiddo's got a new outfit.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is too.
Kiddo's got a new outfit. That must be Alphino Sage now? That would line up.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you have
Oh, that's right.
for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
It's true.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Is he Sage now? That's right, he is.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently...
He's got a new outfit, boys. That's my boy.
I'm so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Gun. You get a gun, my boy. You get a gun. He's a sage. You know, that's pretty neat.
Wait. Are these...
Don't tell me he did.
Sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh, that's fitting. My boy is officially reclassed. And
though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon.
That's a surprise.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in
wow,
few battles.
This is perfect. I've got my kids with their new outfits, Alphino reclassed.
Battles, nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Isn't that nice?
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Reusing your expensive weapons is valid.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them.
I'm awkwardly standing in the background.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We'll try, but, you know, one of us has to budge, and it ain't me. And it ain't him.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Hit me.
Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Got it.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the
This is a good parent right here. You are a good parent.
They cannot be undone.
I am still awkwardly smiling in the background.
Oh, Mother.
This is good. Good stuff.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
They finally got outfit changes permanently.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I won't let any harm come to these kids, even though I fear for Alfina specifically. Don't worry, it's fine. God. Alright, let's get out of here, I suppose. You are a good parent. Thanks for not being terrible, unlike Fortuno. Well, that's a nick time. Alright, Sage Boy. Alexander, new outfit. Yeah. That flower. Okay, and now I gotta do the other side. Okay, but now before I start, I have to use the bathroom. I was kind of holding on to that for that scene, but I will be right back. Again. Okay, I'm back. Shall we then? Let's go, Thancred crew. All the tired people. What's the confluence? Oh. Oh, is this where Moonbreeder has been mentioned? Oh man, since the for a while now. Woo! Wow. Wow. I am 47% way through Endwalker Part 1, according to my PS5 tracking. Haven't gotten to see them yet. Well, are we still in Morning of Moonbreeder? Da 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 da. Kite. Well, whatever happens in Thavnir can't be as bad as what happened here, so. Bye, everyone! Oh, it's just up top. The Aetheryte makers. Are my library books ever due again? Test subjects? Oh, okay, I don't mind. If it helps us get to Thavnir faster. Are we gonna yeet ourselves, but... You know, YOLO. That's so convenient. That's so convenient. Wow, and Thancred has a reason to finally teleport with us. It's true, I don't mind. We're not gonna die. Now that would be embarrassing. Oh, good lord. Everyone's being forced onto their mysterious ethereal sea project. This was convenient. Oops, not my meant to sprint. I like how Estinian's always away from the group. Oh yeah, because he can just TP on his own. Bye, Estinian. Unless you are coming with us. in our very special measures.
Right, we're all set.
Okay, let's do it.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Okay.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Let's get eaten. Bye, student. I'll try not to die.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Bye. Oh dear.
Oh, and one last thing.
Uh-oh.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Well, alright. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeet. We just got eaten. All the way over there, yep. Yep.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
I made it, but where am I?
Across this
There we go.
vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Yep, ether sickness. And we all go down.
What chance?
Jenny.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh man, we're down and out for the count. We are down and out for the count. Thavnir! Ilsebard. Oh, same thinker. We are KO'd. Thinker is me.
I've seen pair of faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
We're all dead.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
By only person among us who could stand up, actually. We are dead!
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Go team.
Let Justinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly...
Oh, good lord. Of course he is. I got it. Come on, I should be able to do this, yeah. I'm the warrior of light. I can't be taken down by no ether. We were just... I'm the warrior of light. No ether can hold me down. Don't worry, guys. Hang on 1 second. Right. EU is seemingly struggling. Alright. Okay, stand in! I am under strict orders to not let you, Oh, good lord. It's an explosive. This is great. I love it. It's stand in! This is very wonderful. Stand in! $19,000. Oh wait, deny it. My boy in his emote, my emote more. This is That's great. Estinian sucks with money, God. Do not tell me I have to deal with the ether on the way back. I sure do. This is good. Okay, I made it! Good opener. Good opener right here. That's a good opener. Alright, we're healed. He's wearing a ponytail. No more clipping! And how much does it cost? He's wearing his ponytail now. And we don't have to do the awkward clipping. Why are these people so focused on money? I mean, I can't fault them, but money makes the world go round, as they say. Interesting stuff. We didn't get to flank stuff. Oh my god, we will make. I even got the food. We will make up for this. So now he wears the ponytail. I'm still waiting on my Moogle reward. It's not very busy. I can swim. Figured. Hello there. Oofers, when your business gets shattered by the world being destroyed. Oh, an introduction to the elephant beast tribe. He's busy, but you know. I am not. I am many, many, many things, but I fish. I can do it. The following events cannot be skipped. my elephant friend, which is my introduction to the elephant beast tribe, which will eventually be added into this game as a beast tribe for dailies. Oh god, I have to actually do this? Oh man. Alright, let's do it. Do I do the broad option, or do I... If I bork it, I bork it. I don't know what I'm doing. Nailed it. A little bit of conversation and then you get him in. You succeed in making a sale. Oh yes. Who are we selling to next? Me too, I'm always starving. Oops. Oh well, we failed. Hey man, we made one. Okay, what we get? 3? Third time's the charm. Got the first one, failed the second one. Well, we'll give the third one here a go. I'm not a merchant. I'm just aware of like who kills things. My wallpaper skills probably could use work. Yeet, I don't know. I kinda just want to continue. Well, I made one. I've taught the elephant, and that's what matters. There, my elephant friend. The sisters, did someone say the Magus sisters? You did not, but... Everyone's broke. Alright, old man squad, let's go. It's so weird seeing 80 be the quest. There it is, the tower. I do know you fight the Magus sisters in the Tower of Zot. I believe anyway. I believe it is the Tower of Zot. Oh no! My new elephant friend! No one can hurt him! I'm coming, buddy. Well, I wonder what we're fighting here. Oops, I forgot to summon Kenny again. I am going to fight everyone's mobs! You're welcome, everyone in this stinking zone. Alright. Oh, but I'm not helping the next person. Sorry, I'm busy. The Magus sisters. Perhaps. Yep, the Tower of Zot. Final Fantasy IV. let's go. Tell me about how in the world they made the Magus Sisters work. In this lore. Being from Final Fantasy IV and then being available in Final Fantasy X as additional summon. Such a nice view. I am not saving anyone else. Y'all gotta fight. Jumping, our communication in video games. Many a god. The one dude said sisters, so I know Magus Sisters. Many a god, smart and smart. Smarts and beasts. Show me. But do not ask me to remember their names because I don't remember. The Magus Sisters. I could not point which one's which. Yep. Sindurva. Minduruva. The Magus Sisters. For Final Fantasy IV. Vitra! Vitra is down here! It's Vitra! Vitra really is down here! Knew it. I mean, there was no other place Vitra could be. Red's at hand. Does the Stadium know Vitra's down here? Or, technically, I suppose it would be... Oh, they really did make the map better. They made it just the source and, technically, I suppose it's the middle of the world. Actually, I want to check something. So then it's... Yeah. Okay, they made it easier to swap. Paths are for losers. My XP bar isn't even anymore because I killed the one thing. Hello, everyone. Stand in. Do you know Vitra? Why are there a bunch of dead people? Are they dead? Ingrid? Okay, this was not what I was expecting. There are a bunch of people. It is now raining. This is oddly convenient.
What happened here?
That's not the question.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
So what the?
Dost thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Now, who is this? It's Tiny Tail, so it has to be a kid.
Excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll.
Who in the world is this? And it's an innocent child. Lance. He's a Stinian.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Why are they all sleeping in the first place? Genuine question? Actually, you know what? I don't need to know.
People of the Great World, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, same.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
You know, I'm not even gonna ask questions. I too pretend the world is over when I run out of materials.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Feature.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Kyle sent us.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil.
Cinderuva. I hate to disappoint when I fail.
My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
That's right, Estinians besties with dragons.
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Vitra! Size comparison moment right there.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
What the heck?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Stinian's gone so far. He's gone above and beyond.
To draw a file open, so.
Now, see.
Bye, Stinian!
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Bye, Stinian.
Cease your shoving, so help me.
The prayer for Mariache!
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Bye, Stinian.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Crime. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Is the kid gonna tag along? He sure is. Alright. Well, we lost Justinian to the research, but that's okay. Someone has to take the hit for us, right? I still have the cat following me, I can't believe it! I have a cat! Oops, I gotta speak to Thinker. Can I see Vitra? I'm the dude who does things because I have a blessing. Is the kid still kind of tag along? I don't really know who this kid is, but... he's tagging along with us. How do I get up there? Did I just get straight up lost, perhaps? All right. I like the emphasis on we're finally kind of doing following stuff. The interactive experience. Alright, there we go. Nailed it. I am a perfectly fine warrior of light. Compensation, schmompensation, I got it. What is my book right now? Okay, it went back to... I see. Alright. They really did adjust the pricing. Like how. said Kenny could come along and I keep forgetting to summon him again. Additional DPS never hurts. I am not. No, we are not doing this again. I am not fighting time mobs for everyone. Oh, I just realized why one of my friends is on sale. Probably because Balmung has too many people on it. Zalira might not have that many on it. I only had a 51 queue this morning for Zalira. It's pretty surprising. We can barely see Rads at hand.
Anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Rajasthan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for
themselves.
Those
pesky, stinky Hjors.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajasthan to thrive all these years.
That's nice.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh.
All this way to admire one of my splendid towns.
Oh, it's Stan Daniel.
Off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past.
It's Stan Daniel. Long time no see, buddy. Missed you.
Oh, something. Oh,
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
It's Stan Daniel.
Allowing them to construct such handy.
Oh no, he's gonna interfere.
Counterproductive to my plan.
Oh no, what's he gonna do?
And yet, I find myself deathly curious.
Oh dear.
How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Stan Daniel. He's here. How nice. It's been too long since we've seen him. What a guy. Allow me to display my absolute laziness. But I have ether tickets, so it's fine. I need to use these stupid tickets. I'm never going to teleport 2,396 times. Another errand. Oh, yes. My favorite. This boy. Gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Is this a free travel? Forced camera while we're at it. It's someone riding alongside us. That's kind of ruining the immersion. The tower. To the left. It's a tour. It's on an island, and I know the Magus sisters are there. A free travel is all I've been asking for this entire time. Oh, that is a really good close-up of the tower. Yes, we can definitely see it now. Tower of Zat. So an 81 dungeon. The Thavnarian's got dress style, dude. And gritty stairs at the tower. Yeah, okay. I am the warrior freaking light. It's bad. Everything sucks. Everything is dying. Mr. Stan Daniel has a very ambitious death dream. Tower was that? Oops, my button. We're not dealing with them very well. That's the answer. I know, in terms of dungeons, it's Tower of Zot is the 81. I don't really know what happens in it. I do know the Magus sisters are there. But other than that. This kiddo. It doesn't want to be here. I don't want to be here either, buddy. But beggars can't be choosers in this world. Okay. I'm getting a feel for just if they did keep the XP for MSQ the same above, because I had my 50% bonus because I did my book on Dear K. Did the turn-in. I believe they kept the XP so you don't need to level up. Because I'm going to be 82 before I hit Tower of Zod, I think. That or close to it. I don't know when Tower of Zod occurs, but it has to be soon? Question mark? We're not quite in Rancet Han. Oh, my shoulder. It's not very far. Dude, this was kind of far, but okay. Bonk. Yeah, same, buddy. Did I come all this way, get handed the sack, and then immediately get told to just go back? Alright, whatever. I have ether tickets. What am I at now? 2,395. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna be above. I'm gonna be 82 before. Moon shot. Did Estinian survive his adventures? Mr. Stain Daniel, wanna talk? You're here. Or we're here. Where am I going? Where's Paul going? Ah, the ocean. My shore sword is so shiny. I love it.
Taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Oh, it's Thancred. Ah, the gang.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Mr. Stain Daniel won't let that occur.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Oh, are you okay?
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against...
Too bad Charlene won't help. That was made clear to me.
Succumb to suicidal madness. Were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
That's Stain Daniel. Love him. Love the ideals we got going on here.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
I mean, hello, my entire plotline has been pretty damn dark.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
That's life. This is a life lessons right here.
Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
This is like a life lesson.
Well, I, for one,
it's true. Life is a pain. It's true.
In the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
It's Mr. Stain Daniel. Where'd he go?
What is it? What did you see?
Mr. Stain Daniel, the man with the legend.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Stan Daniel, can't we be friends?
The vessel holds! This is the one!
Oh dear God. Well, Fandaniel's here, so that's gonna ruin everything.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
That's nice.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear.
That would be how it's the
It is
dungeon!
an invention of historical significance.
Duh! We do know Tower of Zot's the dungeon and the Allies' trust is there.
Keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Let's do it.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Got it. I can do that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
These elephants are pretty cool.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
This has been really fun.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
I won't let it come to that.
Clear.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Always. Mr. Stan Daniel, can we please be friends?
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
Do not make me go all that way again. Wow. Make me go all that way again. Alright, up we go. Paths are still for losers, so I can just go this way. Wrong button. It's time to tip the scales. Gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. This is the joys of playing day one. So apparent where we're going. Head to the Tower of Zot. Will Stint Daniel talk with us when we're there?
We should soon cross the threshold of the Tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
This is the closest we're going to the tower since we first saw them. It's spooky.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
Science.
Praise be to the sisters.
No, don't say that.
And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I am afraid for whatever is going to happen here. Yeah. 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 That was kind of obvious. Stan Daniel, let's chat? Question mark? Oh man. It's Final Fantasy IV. It's a dungeon. But we're not there yet. I'm lost. And alone. And alone. Ah, how nice. Yep. Just like the Tower with Ifrit.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh, do calm down.
I've been Daniel.
Yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop. Oh, you can't do this. Please.
I'd rather we not do this right now. Womp. Well, they were pretty cool. Emphasis on where. Hi, buddy! Long time no chat.
Late for heroics, I'm afraid.
It is, indeed.
The similarities are striking. My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Mr. Stan Daniel. That's the dude. That's my man. Oh. Science.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van
I
Daniel,
would love to
the
hear
son
Fan Daniel's story.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fan Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Play Daniel backstory?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Like 5, let's be honest.
Then I expect you've heard of me.
Oh, well, the echo will answer that for me.
At your service.
Wait a minute. He's...
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
I will.
Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However,
he was Amon?
Delightful experiments. That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
I'm laughing at the music.
Carried us onwards.
The piano theme of Ether Chemical Research Facility.
He who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Because the Therochemical...
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Well, now, the CT raid just took on a whole different meaning.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
And then it is
While
mask.
your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take
So Amon was... Oh, good lord. That's trippy, but okay.
pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Well, alright. Alright, buddy.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
What is life? But a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
Thanks for the history lesson there, buddy. Where'd he go? Daniel? Oh, well, I should probably get out of here. You know, just a thought.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Yes, Daniel, you have to say goodbye.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably...
See you in the Empire, Daniel.
Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Womp womp. Well, they were a cool elephant. I figured they were gonna die. There was no way our tower trip was gonna end perfectly fine. Well, ha 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 ha. Bad stuff. Well, everyone, I talked with Daniel. What a guy. Love him. Thank you. Things are bad again. Something's gone right, hasn't it? Oh, you know it. Sorry, I failed miserably. We just gotta figure out a way to get her out, you know. Touching leads to death, though. That's it, Han time. Getting a vibe for where everyone is. Got people leveling me for Sage. Got friends everywhere. Oh wait, I'm level 82 now, so I'm gonna bleed into that third hopper. How do I want to organize this? Just to confirm, oblation is my... Essentially... I want to... Oh, I need to cast it on me. Essentially a second TBN, but I think the difference is it doesn't pop like my TBN does. I technically have 3 defensive cooldowns that all... Okay, except mine is stronger. TBN is stronger, but it's essentially just a TBN. Lowers the amount of damage taken. I want Square Enix to please change the carved spit and the abyssal range change, please. They do 2 different things. They do not need to share a cooldown. What a nice land. It's still raining, but what a nice land. Got it, that's a ton.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Insert origin story.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I knew it. The doors. The lost canals of Uznair. That's the door from maps. Radz-at-Han, Illicibard.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
City. Can I see Vitra?
Here we are. Megadota.
Yes.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure.
But the world is exploding. This is no normal circumstance.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Hi there. I'm the warrior freaking light.
Splendid. Most
His
splendid.
Excellency.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
I have a stubble.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed.
I can't believe I fantased. Yeah, it was a real shame. The elephant's gone. I can't believe I really fantased for a stubble.
And trust in the talisman.
That's right.
That it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
It will be, because I know Zot is a dungeon.
To hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
This place is far too nice.
I think not.
Hold.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Ooh, Justinian.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it.
Feature!
The time for artifice is past.
Question mark.
Raise the curtain.
Can I just see the dragon? I want to see Vitra. That's all I'm here for. Kudos, Justinian does not fall for anything, apparently.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
That's right. Hi, buddy.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Vitra.
I am Vritra.
Vitra.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's former spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
He vibing.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Dragon deserves it.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Hang on, deja vu.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace.
Deja vu.
It seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzatan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
a charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Neat.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The
Makes
body
perfect
before
sense.
thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim.
Makes perfect sense.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
He's
Though
Nidhogg.
'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destiny in warm blood.
Stare down.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
Peace. Oh, we're almost
That
at
is all
that.
I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rats at hand. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
I can take care of Zot.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
Hi.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves
Point, and I kill.
and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Set up for Zot.
Should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Done deal. You got a deal, Chief. I
worry,
kill.
However, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Funny, because only 4 of us are coming.
No trifling tasks that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your
Let's go set up Zot.
Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Right. He left right away.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Let's go. Let's get it. Can I Oh, okay, I can't. I have tickets at least. I already have my my teleport here. Let's set up towers at Elchshire Land. Hi everyone, we're all gonna die. Agreed. Is that time? Okay. Now, before I accept the 81, 91, yeah, 81, before we go to towers, I also want to take a, 5-minute lunch break. I need to go get food, so I will once again be right back.